Old school RuneScape League was supposed to launch about 13 minutes ago. They said give them 2 more minutes. Exactly 15 minutes. Just waiting. I'm not streaming this one. Just gonna record, post it on YouTube. I'm gonna be following. Oh, I'm tired. It's 5:43 in the morning. I'm gonna be following Fox's guide. Fox is a YouTuber, and this is his guide. I mean, it should be right here. I don't know why it's so small. You see that? Look at that. It's so tiny. No, that's not gonna work. Is that really tiny too? Who made these? Like, honest to God, who made this? Why is this the size of an ant? There we go. Yeah, this is Fox's guide. This is what I'm going to be following in the background. It's about an hour long, and I think it gets you to Auburnvale, where you get to, do some challenges and get your crafting up or something. Alright, we're going to check the map again. I don't think I have to refresh, right? It's still 1 minute.
Alright, we got the grinding music on. Let's go. Come on, Jagex. Come on, Jagex. Leagues. Go. Go. Go! It's live! Let's go! Open the league menu, hurry up! I'm last place! Wait, this might be the fastest I've started. Jagex, we didn't have to reset. Holy shit.
Alright. Just like Fox said, yeah, we're in. We're live. There's about like 36 people, 300 people in the world right now. We're all trying to log in. I am going to try to remember to turn on my audio. Otherwise, let me close out that video. That was just a Fox video of the guide. Get started! Okay. Let's do all this stuff. Okay, and then the leagues menu's over here. Okay. Tasked. Cool. They got some points there. Skip all this. I ain't reading this. It's cute that you think I'm gonna read all this. Areas. Okay. Are we choosing Karamja? I think we're choosing Karamja. I didn't expect to have Karamja so early, so. Okay, we don't have Karamja. That's good, because I didn't expect that at all. We're choosing Barbarian Gathering. I thought about it a long time. Endless Harvest is the first option, and it's great if you want to AFK. Barbarian is a new thing where you have the pickaxe and the axe and harpoon on you and their crystal, and Abundant is just, you know, it makes the game a lot more easier. But we're choosing Barbarian, even if it is harder, just because this is the one that I like. And would you look at that? And there's no way we're the only one in this world. That's something else, huh? Well, let's keep going. And I'm gonna go into the dagger build. I thought about it a lot. And either I go dagger build, and it's really powerful, or I go crossbow build. And crossbow build actually helps me get some things, but I'm kind of stuck in the crossbow build. I could also go bow build, skip the crossbow, and that way it'll help me a little bit at CG. That doesn't sound that bad. We're definitely just gonna go this for sure. For the first one. Everybody's saying good luck, good luck. Alright, and tutorial, let's play this. I think I just kinda wanna leave. Collect pets. Hey, I have a pet. Claim him. Drop him right there. Rewards. Do I have any rewards? I think I do. I don't think I do. Non-league worlds. Why does that even show up? Collect items. Ah, you got some items. Is that what I think it is? We're just gonna leave. Everybody's leaving. I'm ready to leave. And yeah, we're gonna follow the Fox guide, which means we gotta pickpocket like a couple times, get some money. So let's do that ASAP. We're gonna turn on Entity Hider simply for the fact that I can't really see what's going on. I don't know where enemies are. Like right here.
Your hit points are low. You are missing rogue pieces. You
There is no... That shit is gonna be annoying.
You are missing rogue pieces. You are missing rogue pieces.
Yeah, we're just gonna do this until we get 28.
You are missing rogue pieces. You are missing rogue pieces. Your hit points are low.
We're not doing a thiever, helper, whatever. That thing's stupid. Bounce. 28 pieces is a task. We're getting a lot of levels out of this. And we gotta steal some bread and stuff. I also want to buy some equipment. The music is so, like, ominous. Let me actually turn on the in-game music. If I die here, I don't think it's a big deal. I can just come back and get my stuff. This is plenty of money to continue, but if I get a 28, it's a task. And I think I just want to get that out of the way. Oh, I'm too low. I can't. Then eat the fucking bread, bro. Come on, I'm almost done. Damn, almost done. There we go. Thank you. One more. And that's it. That should be it. 28 pouches, that's a task. And now I'm just gonna watch the Fox guide, but let me see if this guy has a dagger. This guy sells stuff. He does have a dagger, steel dagger, we'll buy that. It's gonna be my best in slot for a while. I can't even afford it? Okay, we're not gonna buy that, man. I'm too broke. Let's keep going. Fox guide.
So we'll just hit this
Help me out.
13 times. So we're going to go into the house to the east. I have most of my starter equipment here. It's not absolutely everything that you start with, but some of the other things are just not important, like the food. We're going to fill up a bucket of water on the water pump here. From here, we're going to end up running north, and we're going to pet Renu, which is the bird here.
You're gonna hear those noises a lot. I have to pet this bird and I have to bow.
Anywhere that I click on, it doesn't really matter.
Do I even own the bow emote? There's no way I don't own the bow emote. Alright, cool. And we're gonna take the Quetzal whistle. First, I want to get the backpack, so I'm gonna go over here first. I know it sounds dumb, but I really, really want the backpack first. And I have to step on one of these too, so if he drops one, I'll be sure to do that. Let's get this tree. Nobody's down here yet, surprisingly. Oh yeah, I'm a barbarian, so I don't need the axe or the pickaxe. I hope I don't need them for a quest. I don't think I do. Yeah, just level up woodcutting along the way. Just run. Raymond's staff. The impling jars could be really, really nice. To admire this log because that's 1 point. And I want to build this, but I think I have to do the quest. That's okay. The reason I came down here anyways was to talk to the forester. He's right here. Step on one of those. That's a task. The forester gives the forestry backpack. I'm just gonna get a bunch of them. Technically I only need one. But we're gonna keep this on pretty much throughout the whole entire game. And it's going to be the #1 backpack for the early game. Alright, now we can deposit a bunch of these stuffs. I don't think I need those. I'll keep all of this, I guess. I don't think I need that stuff. I don't mind keeping the bow. I don't think I need the runes. At least specifically those. I probably need to cast like Water Strike or something, so I'll equip this. Empty the knapsack. That seems pretty good. Alright, I don't know exactly what I need. But yeah, we're gonna follow his guide. I just really wanted the backpack. The backpack was the #1 thing I wanted. Looks like I'm the first person in the world, on this world at least, to come get the backpack. So we're gonna lock that in, and it is a long walk, but we're gonna get the Quetzalcoatl back. Actually, there's actually a quicker way. Turning off your run was points. That's funny. There's actually a quicker way. If I follow this mountain guide, he takes me like really close to a Quetzalcoatl. I probably should have did this. I would have saved a little bit of time, maybe like 10 seconds. Alright.
Now, home teleporting is going to put me back into Yama's lair, so I'm going to have to go into Yama's lair and run to the portal and leave that. And we're going to run west from here, just slightly to the north, and we're going to go...
Alright, we're home teleporting because it's a task. Alright. And let's leave the lair. The home teleport was really quick, by the way. That was really, really quick.
Go punch a dummy. You can
Let's go
hit this
punch a
one at time
dummy.
for the task, but what
Alright.
I'm going to do is I'm going to hit this until level 8 attack. It's going to take me something like 60 ticks, which is like 40 seconds, but it's free attack XP and it's much faster than the experience.
I say this is free
We're gonna punch
attack
this until
XP, so
attack,
level
and
8
then
attack.
I'm going to go ahead and leave here, and we are running to the bazaar. Bazaar is the market.
This is really
so we're
fast
going
XP.
straight down here. Once we get to the bazaar, we're going to go near a child. Just go ahead and talk to him, so you path to him, and we're going to cry near a child. Not really sure why they're having us do that, but that's the task. And then we're going to come to the cake stall. Now, this is going to be a little bit easier in the league because we're not going to have to deal with the guards as much because there's going to be a ton of people doing this at the same time. For now, I'm just going to... We are running to the bazaar. The bazaar is the market, so we're going straight down here. Once we get to the bazaar, we're going to go near a child. Just go ahead and talk to him, so you path to him, and we're going to cry near a child. Not really sure why they're having us do that, but that's the task. And then we're going to come...
Alright, that's it. That's 8 attack. That was a task. And our account is looking a lot more fresher. We're gonna go down here to the bazaar, because down here in the bazaar, there's a lot of things we can do with our newly acquired thieving level. There is a bread stall. Let's just see if we can find it real quick. Oh, there's already a little bit of people here. Let's just walk there. Can I fucking walk there? My shift walk doesn't even work. Oh, Lord knows, man. Alright, here we go. Let's just steal from the bread. Not that bad. There we go. Ooh, let's steal a couple times. Steal a couple
Cake
times.
stall. Now, this is going to be a little bit easier in
And this is starting to piss me off.
league because we're not going to have to...
I'm just spam clicking.
doing this at the same
Look
time.
at this XP.
For now, I'm just going to try to safe spot this guy and get as many of these as I can. So we've got him blocked there. We're going to go ahead and steal an inventory of cakes. Now, basically, there's a task to steal bread. We're going to check that off while we're doing this, but we're using the cakes for GP. This is
I'm not even
faster than
clicking the dude.
Man or something like that. So we're going to get a full inventory of cakes. I'm going to shoot for you little. How many inventory spaces we have? We want at least 14 cakes. That's going to be the easiest way to do it is 14 cakes. If we have about
he
this
says
much in our inventory, we
14
basically have that.
cakes?
We might drop like the raw.
He says 14 cakes. I think I'm only bringing whatever the fuck I have on me.
And the bread that you spawn with.
We want a fish here too.
General store, so let's just take a little bit of time to do this. We have our 14 cakes. From here, we're gonna go straight to the general store. Now, this is important. The general store doesn't actually you don't see, when you sell things to it, it doesn't actually populate in the store, which means all of the cakes are gonna sell for max GP. So, very important that we only sell one cake at a time because that's going to give us 20 GP each. If we sell 10...
Oh, I see why he's doing the
20 or
cake
whatever
strat.
else,
That makes
then
sense.
We're going to get much less GP because it goes down by, I think, 2% every time you sell something. So,
I don't need
cakes is
this
gonna end
either.
up transitioning into
I think this is true.
280 GP for us. So I'm just going to run to the bank and act like we sold these cakes one at a time to the store, and we got 280 GP. That's
Okay, yeah,
important.
he's
So we
smart.
have
he's
all
selling
GP
it.
to get to
That
the
makes
money-making
sense.
method later. So
Let's see if we
sold
can
those.
get
We're gonna buy
the
one
pot
knife,
lid.
one chisel, and one spade from the general store. And then we're going to go south. Oh, actually, we're going to buy 2 bird snares as well because that's going to be in this shop. So actually, I probably should have deposited another 40 GP. But but 2 bird snares as well, because that's going to be put into the league shop in the Civitas Illifortis general store. We're going to want those later, so I'm just going to assume that they cost 20 GP each. There's one shop in the game that sells them for 20 GP each, and I think there's another that sells them for 7. So we're just going to estimate the top one, because one spade from the general store. And then we're going to go south. Oh, actually, we're going to buy 2 bird snares as well, because that's going to be in this shop. So actually, yeah, I probably should have deposited another 40 GP. But 2 bird snares as well, because that's going to be put.
We're going to come fish a little bit.
In the Civitas Illifortis
I think fishing here, getting a key is a task.
I'm just going to assume.
We'll see how it goes. I'm like one fishing.
There's one shop in the game that sells them for 20 GP each, and I think there's another that sells them for 7. So we're just going to estimate the top one, because we don't know what that value is going to be. So 40 GP for the 2 bird snares. Imagine that we have those 2 in our inventory. One knife, one.
Hey, that was really quick. All right, we got the obtain the old boot is important. Got 2 of them in a row. Yeah, we're gonna get I don't think I need the old boot. We're gonna get the cakes. We're gonna sell the cakes, and yeah, we're gonna make a little money. That is a good idea. I didn't think of that. I really didn't think of that. Let's do walk here and let's just start stealing. Let's need a bunch of food. And look at all these random events. I'm probably gonna get mine soon. Oh, there it is. There's my random event. Alright, level first 20. Eric, I need to give you a diamond so you can do your route. You need to do it right now with me. Alright, mine shows the one I hate the most, but fuck it, we're playing it. Last box.
Chisel and 1 spade from the general store.
Woohoo! We're dancing! No, we're laughing. Okay, am I done now? He's gonna make me do another one, isn't he? It's like, alright, my boss asked me to ask you to do another one. Hope you don't mind. I thought you were a mime. I thought you don't talk. Alright, that's definitely... He's not gonna ask me to do another one. If he does, I'm gonna get mad. Alright, let's sell whatever we have. We gotta look for a general store. Oh, I guess I could sell it here. Who closed the door, bro? What a menace. What an actual menace. There we go. Can I sell here? No. I could definitely buy some things there, and I might in the future. I could also buy a house eventually. I need to buy, like, 2 things here. Let's see. Trade. So we need a stew, I think. And we need this moonlight. It's like a lot of money, right? I think we need this. I think we need the stew too. Okay, that is one. And then we'll go with the cup of tea. And I think I hold on to the cup of tea. I don't know where the general store is. I'm trying to look for it out of memory. Is there a general store? Oh, it's in the complete opposite direction. Alright, let's go do that.
And then we're gonna go south. Oh, actually, we're gonna buy 2 bird snares as well because that's gonna be in this shop. So actually, I probably should have deposited another 40 GP. But 2 bird snares as well because that's gonna be put into the league shop in the Civitas Illifortis general store. We're gonna want those later. So I'm just gonna assume that they cost.
Here's the general store. Oh yeah, we're gonna sell all the cakes. We're gonna have money. Nice. Whoever opened the door. We're gonna sell these one at a time. Alright, that's a lot of money. Now we're gonna buy this, this, this. Let's buy some of that. Let's buy this. I think that's it. He said you get some bird snares just in case. I'll get 2.
There's one shop in the game that sells them for 20 GP each, and I think there's another that sells them for
Deposit
7.
in the bank
So
here.
we're just going to estimate the top one because we don't know what that value is going to be. So 40 GP for the 2 bird snares. Imagine that we have those 2 in our inventory. And then we're going to come down here to Floria, which is at the clothing shop. Now, this is a very important step. We need our pink skirt. We're also going to buy a red cape and a brown apron. We're going to close out of here, and we're going to put all of these 3 things on. From here, we're going straight south to the wall down here. Now, there are other rats in the game, but if you
Hold up, I see his inventory and I'm gonna copy it because like I'm not trying to come back here and do this shit again. See that, see that, see this. I don't know who's messaging me, but it's my girlfriend. I'm on my way home. Okay, drink it so I can get home. Okay, and we got the boat too. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. The bucket of water is probably all I'm missing. Let's go.
If you've got it available, you can kill this one. Just toss on your short bow and your bronze arrows and kill this rat. It's a very fast respawn, so even if other people are here, bam, it's back already. So don't worry about that too much. But if you don't want to wait for it, you can find another one that's a little bit to the east. There's other ones in Civitas Illifortis. From here, we're going to go east to the altar, and we're going to end up saluting by the statue of Quolotus. I'm not going to pronounce that right. We'll just accept that that's it. We're going to salute next to him. That's a task, and we're going to come to the shrine and click our thick skin.
Alright, I used my first upgrade on melee. The next one's going to be under melee under 1 kg when I get that.
Solo for a task, and then we're going to drink from the bird bath. Yes. Now, barb users here, you probably want to punch trees until you get level 15, or just by the time you make it to Auburnvale, you probably want to punch trees to get to level 15.
Alright, I have to chomp down a tree or something. Is there trees out here? He's killing a rat. I haven't got a rat yet. Alright, we're gonna keep moving with the plan.
There's a rat in there. We're gonna go east to the altar, and we're gonna end up saluting by the statue of... I'm not gonna pronounce that right. We'll just accept that that's it. We're gonna salute next to him. That's a task, and then we're gonna come to the shrine and click our thick skin. Turning on our prayer next to the shrine is also a task. From
Where the
here,
fuck
we're gonna
is
run
that?
east,
Oh, it's
and
over
we're
here.
gonna pet solo for a task, and then we're gonna drink from the bird bath. Yes. Now, barb users here, you probably want to punch trees until you get level 15, or just by the time you make it to Auburnvale, you probably want to punch trees to get to level 15, because it's a little bit harder to find the regular trees in Auburnvale. Everyone else is just going...
Alright, so here I have to do something. I think I have to do something.
Lotus. I'm not going to pronounce that right. We'll just accept that that's it. We're going to salute next to him. That's a task, and then we're going to come to the shrine and click our thick skin. Turning on our prayer next to the shrine is also a task. Solo for a task, and then we're going to drink from the bird bath. Yes. Now, barb users here, you probably want to punch trees until you get level 15, or just by the time you're coming down to Zara's skin. Turning on our prayer next to the shrine is also a task. From here, we're going to run east, and we're going to pet Zolo for a task, and then we're going to drink from the... Now, barb users here, you probably want to punch trees until you get level 15, or just by the time you make it to Auburnvale, you probably want to punch trees to get to level 15, because it's a little bit harder to find the regular trees in Auburnvale. Everyone else is just going to cut 2 trees. Or if you're in this harvest, you just need to do this one time because you'll get 2 logs from it. With this, we're going to make 1 arrow shaft into 15, and 1 log into... Actually, we're going to burn the other log. So let's go ahead and knock both of these tasks out. And here we're going straight to the bank to the east. Now, if you didn't toggle off your auto banking with your endless harvest, if you decided to take endless harvest, no problem. You're going to the bank anyway, so you could take these out of the bank and do the same thing here. And then we're just going to deposit everything in our inventory here, and we're going to end up withdrawing just coins. We don't want to... Actually, we're going to burn the other lot. So let's go ahead and knock both of these tasks out. And here we're going straight to the bank to the east. Now, if you didn't toggle off your auto banking with your endless harvest, if you decided to take endless harvest, no problem. You're going to the bank anyway, so you could take these out of the bank and do the same thing here. And then we're just going to deposit everything in our inventory here, and we're going to end up withdrawing just coins. We don't need anything else. We just need coins right now. Oh gosh, I got to look at how many coins I just had. Anyone? 287, thank you. Okay, from here, we're going to go north and to the east into the Colosseum. And then we're going to run north here, and we're going to talk to a gladiator. That should check off the task. You might need to spacebar through a little bit, and then we're going to go right back out. From the Colosseum, we're going to run north to the Port Master, which is on the kind of sailing side of things. There is no sailing in the league this time. They didn't add it to this one. So instead, we're just going to skin.
On 15? Alright, let's keep going.
Turning on our to do this one time because we'll get 2 logs from it. With this, we're going to make 1 arrow shaft into 15 and 1 log into... Actually, we're going to burn the other log. So let's go ahead and knock both of these tasks out. And here, we're going straight to the bank to the east. Now, if you didn't toggle off your auto banking with your endless harvest, if you decided to take endless harvest, no problem. You're going to the bank anyway, so you could take these out of the bank and do the same thing here. And then we're just going to deposit everything in our inventory here. And we're going to end up withdrawing just coins. We don't need anything else. We just need coins right now. Oh gosh, I got to look at how many coins I just had. Anyone? 287, thank you. Okay, from here, we're going to go north and to the east into the Colosseum. And then we're going to run north here, and we're going to talk to a gladiator. That should check off the task. You might need to spacebar through. Decided to take in this harvest, no problem. You're going to the bank anyway, so you could take these out of the bank and do the same thing here. And then we're just going to deposit everything in our inventory here, and we're going to end up withdrawing just coins. We don't need anything else. We just need coins right now. How many coins I just had? Anyone? 287, thank you. Okay, from here, we're going to... go north and to the east into the Colosseum. And then we're going to run north here, and we're going to talk to a gladiator. That should check off the task. You might need to spacebar through a little bit, and then we're going to go right back out. From the Colosseum, we're going to run north to the Master, which is on the kind of sailing side of things. There is no sailing in the league this time. They didn't add it to this one. So instead, we're just going to talk to this guy for the task and then kind of leave sailing off there, and we never engage with it again, unfortunately. Alright, so from here, we're going to run west from the Port Master and go to the charter ship area. Here, we're not taking the charter ship, but what we're doing is buying supplies. We can also attack a seagull. Kill one seagull. You can bury the bone from it as well. You can also hold off until later in this because we're not very strong at this point. So, you know, that's got 10 HP. It's got a little bit of health, and it might take a little bit of time. What we're going to do here is we're going to buy 10 soda ash, 10 buckets of sand, and a glass blowing pipe. And then we're going to run from here to the furnace that is next to the bank. So to the southeast, we're going to this furnace right here. And the plan is to make 10 molten glass from this. So we'll just act like we made 10 molten glass. We have 10 molten glass in our just because we don't want to blow anything with them right now because we want to wait until we can get level 12, which is going to be the next inventory. So we're going to go ahead and deposit the 10 molten glass, and we're going to run right back up here and buy another 10 molten glass, or 10 soda ash and buckets of sand. Once we do that, we'll come back down. I'll deposit 100 GP acting like I just did that. And again, we're going to make the 10 molten glass.
Fucked up bad. I mean, I have, so, if I can get the sand, 20 sand is all I need. 20 sand. That's not good. That is really not good.
And then this time, we're going to take the 20 molten glass out, and we're going to blow those into oil lanterns. That's level 12 to do so. And that's going to get us level 20 crafting. So 20 crafting is knocked out. We can deposit the glass blowing pipe. We don't need that anymore.
I need sand.
And that's going to be for our money-making method later on. From here, we're going to withdraw a bucket of water, which we got earlier. We're going to withdraw our air runes, which we have 15 of that we spawned with. We're going to use that for combat in just a little bit. Mind runes, actually we have 25 air runes, 15 mind runes. A drum and staff back out, a spade, and a pot. And then from here, we're just going to go just to the south to the, or just to the west to the crafting shop. At the crafting shop, we're going to buy a pair of shears, and you can...
Let me turn off this shit music, please, Lord. Because I'm not able to think right now. I'm not able to think properly. He's telling me to buy things. I'm not buying anything. Alright, here we go. Molten glass time. Yeah, this is gonna get me
right back up here and buy another 10 molten glass, or 10 soda ash and buckets of sand. Once we do that, we'll come back down. I'll deposit 100 GP acting like I just did that. And again, we're going to make the 10 molten glass. And then this time, we're going to take the 20 molten glass out, and we're going to blow those into oil lanterns. That's level 12 to do so. And that's going to get us level 20 crafting. So 20 crafting is knocked out. We can deposit the glass blowing pipe. We don't need that anymore. And that's going to be for our money-making method later on. From here, we're going to withdraw a bucket of water, which we got earlier. We're going to withdraw our air runes, which we have 15 of that we spawned with. We're going to use that for combat in just a little bit. Mind runes, actually we have 20.
He's right, yeah, I'm at 12, and then we're just gonna, well, we gotta buy something first, so yeah, we're gonna blow it. It's too much.
5 air runes, 15 mine runes. A drum and staff back out. A spade, and a pot. And then from here, we're just going to go just to the south to the, or just to the west to the crafting shop. At the crafting shop, we're going to buy a pair of shears, and you can knock this out now, or you can check for it later, but upstairs in the crafting shop, you can knock out a task to pick up this soft clay, take it down here, use it at the potter's wheel, and then make anything at the pottery oven. We've got that.
Especially if it's just an easy GP dump. He was right on calculation. All right, and we need a couple things. I'm not seeing the pot lid here. Is it in a different tab? Why would that be in a different tab? Pot lid, soft clay, bucket, money. The bucket, the runes, air, mind, shovel, trainer stuff, so equip pot and shears. I do not have shears. We'll go buy some. We'll buy some shears. And then head on. Let's head over here. We have to make something. Hold up. What can I even make? Because I don't want to make something I can't make. Please. Pottery. I can make a bowl. I can make a plant pot. Let's do a plant pot. That's a lot of XP, I bet. Yeah, it's okay. Alrighty. Yeah, we need the shears for sure. I think this is quicker for the shears. I have no idea if he sells it.
About it later, but you know, since it's a bit of a bottleneck, I'll go ahead and mention it now. So you can check for it now, or you can, you know, look again later. And then we're going to be running south and leaving Varlamore to the southern exit here. Once we get down here, we're going to pick up 6 cabbage, which is 1/3 of a task. And then we're going to kill 1 chicken with air spells. We're going to end up killing a chicken with an air spell. This is definitely the first chicken I killed, and I'm not re-recording this. And then we're going to take the bones, and we're going to make sure that we do not bury the bones, because we need these bones. Then we're going to go just to the east and to the south of this little cabbage field, because we've already picked up our 6 cabbages. We're going to go down here next to the cabbage on the ground by these 3 dogs, and we're going to use the sit emote, which is all the way down, right next to the cabbage. And then we're going to run to the west from here. We're going to pick 1 sweet corn from the field. We're going to pick 1 sweet corn, and then we're going to continue running west, pick 1 onion. We can drop the sweet corn. We don't need that anymore. We're going to eat the onion for a task, and then we're going to use the bones on molasses or molasses.
How many chickens do I need to kill? A couple, right? Go in here.
Whichever way you want to. I know, that says molasses to me. I can't be crazy there. And if you didn't kill a rat, there are several rats around here that you can kill that you might not have killed already inside. From here, we're going to continue west, and we're going to pick up 6 wheat from the field. And we'll just act like I picked up 6 wheat. We could drop 5 of them. We're going to keep 1 of them with us, and we're going to take it into the mill here, the windmill. We're going to go all the way up to the top floor. Up twice. We're going to use the wheat on the hopper, and then we are going to use the hopper controls to grind it down into flour. We go all the way back down. And then we'll go ahead and collect flour from here. We can drop that. We don't need it anymore. And from here, we are going to go to the northwest. Now, we're going all the way up to Ordis's farm here, but we will stop just shy at the potato patch, which is right over here. So we can kind of skip past these. If you forgot to pick up the cabbage, you can do so here. If you forgot to eat an onion, you can do so here. Why 6 wheat? Because there is a task to pick up 6 wheat, 6 potatoes, and 6 cabbage. So we're also knocking that out in the same swing. So we're going to pick up 6 potatoes here. You can drop all of them. We're not going to worry about the potato cooking task yet because we just don't.
How many? Oh, there's some more over there. This way. How slow is a respawn? Is it really slow?
Don't have the level for it. And then we're going to run north. We're going to trade Harminia, or you might have to talk to her first, and we're going to buy a rake. Then we're going to rake the center patch, which is a flower patch. That's going to be a task as well. Once we rake that, we're going to run north. We can empty our bucket of water to get a empty bucket, and then we're going to milk a dairy buffalo. Don't ask. Apparently, you can milk this male buffalo. I'm pretty sure it's a male. Also, don't ask me why. Once we do that, we're going to run west, and we are going to use our shears on an alpaca, which looks absolutely hilarious, and you should stare at it for a bit just to get a good little laugh once you shear that. Once we shear the alpaca, we're going to run southeast, and we are going to be going all the way to the fairy ring. So we've got a little bit of a ways to run here. Put on our Drummond staff, and it's basically just southeast. We're going to the AJP fairy ring, which is right here on the map. Once we get to the buffalo, don't ask. Apparently, you can milk this male buffalo. I'm pretty sure it's all the several of these here. There might be basically just southeast. We're going to the AJP fairy ring, which is right here on the map. Once we get to the fairy ring, we will take it to Zeneris, and then we're going to be running through the field to the east, and we're going to kill a cow. There's several of these here. There might be some people here killing them, but they respawn kind of quickly, and there's multiple. If you run out of runes, you can probably just melee it with your Drummond staff. It shouldn't be any big deal, but we likely will run out of runes right around this time. You can pick up the bones, and you can bury this set of bones, and also pick up the cowhide. That's going to be a task to bury bones, and then we need to keep the cowhide for leather later on, and then we're going to run east, we're going to run into Chaeldar, and we're going to get our first Slayer task. We want to do this now before we unlock Karaja, because it should just be a simpler Slayer task to complete.
Oh, that's upsetting. I'll come over here. Damn. Well, by the time it respawns, I should be able to do this again. I don't get tasks from you? Is it here? Here it is, Simon. What is Slayer? Um, that's a cool one. That's a really cool one. There's a shit ton of people here. I think we have to do this. We have to do this. Anything, even the Callisto card, why does that walk here? Anything you could accidentally click on? I don't know where it spawns here. I was really quick on it too. That one's gonna spawn next. No, I'll just have to do this later. Yeah, I get it. I'll just have to do this later. It's too much of a nah, and I'm like tick
So
perfect
you can
too.
claim that by checking the assignment at Cheldar, and then we're going to leave here and we're going to go back to the fairy ring to the west.
Okay.
Once we get here, we're going to configure and we're going to go to CKQ, which is Alderan, and then we're going to be running just over here to the Vineyard Foreman to the south. We're going to knock out the Vineyard task here. So it's by these vats of wine over here, or grapes. We're going to talk to the Vineyard Foreman, and you can make this a little bit easier by having the Vineyard Helper Rune Light plugin. So if you want to get that before the league, it just highlights these little flashy things. We need to pick 4 of these flashy grapevines to fill up the grape barrel and give it back to the Vineyard Foreman for a task. The reason why I say you might want the plugin is these can be kind of spread between these 3 fields, so they can kind of be all over the place, and they could just be a little bit difficult to find if you don't have the plugin
Empathy
highlighted.
hider should be
So again, that's Vineyard
not
Helper.
as useful here.
We're just going to act like we grabbed all of those. So we're going to bring our barrel back and we're going to talk to the Vineyard Foreman again. He's going to check off that task from us. Once we do so, we can destroy this and run to the east all the way to the bank. When we get to the bank, again, we're going to deposit everything in our inventory. We have 75 coins right now, so we'll take back out 75 coins, act like we have that. We are going to withdraw a chisel as well. And I'm just going to grab a stand pot as well, just for stand purposes. And then we're going to be running to the northeast. So we just need a chisel and coins with us here. We're going to run to the northeast and we are going to start making money. Now this is your money making method for the early days if you are not a abundance user. So if you're not taking abundance, then we're going to come to the crafting shop. If you forgot to buy a chisel earlier, you can get it from this general store right here. And then we're going to trade Toki and the uncut emeralds, which there will be 3 in stock.
Alright, this is the part where I kind of like just get a bunch of power. What do I really want on me? We want money. And we want to sell things. Sell things that are valuable. I don't know what it goes for elsewhere. Do I still have the cakes and stuff? I'll probably sell this. Sell this. It says I need this for a clue, so I'll keep it. Sell that. I don't really have anything super worth selling. Maybe a house key if it lets me sell that. That'd be kind of. No, I don't really have anything. I don't know how I'm gonna make money. Thieve. That's right. All right, let's bring a chisel in. Here, highlight. Alright, the next method is since we have 20 crafting. Okay, so the next method is since we have 20 crafting, we're just gonna sell one. I'm gonna buy these, cut them up, and sell them. And we're gonna make like 50k. Which means I have to do this like 10 times, or 100 times. Shouldn't be too bad. No, I'll keep the key. Might come up for a task later.
Three uncut sapphires, 2 uncut emeralds, and 1 uncut ruby will be in stock permanently on every single world. The stock never runs out, and this is how we're going to be making money on our league. These cost 25 GP each to buy, and they're going to sell back for 7 times the amount that you bought them for if you cut them. So this is going to be our crafting experience solve, and it's going to be our money making solve. As you can see, the money will go up very quickly. So the plan is going to be to cut sapphires until I believe level 27, and then cut emeralds until level 34, and then cut rubies. Every inventory of rubies should be something like 12 or 13 KGP profit, so you're going to make a lot of money from doing this, and you're going to work up your crafting. You can stay here longer if you want to, but I plan to only stay for about 50 KGP, which should be maybe in like the mid 40s or so. Once I get 50 KGP, I'll come back here later when I get the 8x XP rate, so I can worry about that then. From here, we're going to run east. Oh, one last thing. You might want to buy a few sapphires, emeralds, and rubies to bring with you, so I plan on just buying 3 of each. And one more thing to note, just should mention this. If you sell 1 at a time, you'll 7x your profit when you're selling the cut ones. If you sell 5 at a time, you'll about 5x your profit because the value that you get for each one goes down. So if you want to make more money, spam click to sell 1 for your entire inventory. It just takes a little bit longer. If you want to do it faster, sell 5. I'll probably be doing 5 with mine, just because then I can buy more faster, cut more, and then, you know, continue on. I'm going to buy 3 sapphires, emeralds, and rubies and just toss them in my bank later on in case I need them for anything. And then from here, we're going to run east to the charters. If you didn't kill a seagull earlier, you can kill it now. And anytime you get a random event, complete the random event because they're basically all worth points. They're all about 30-point tasks. So don't dismiss your random events. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. Once you're done in the crafting shop and you have your 3 rubies, emeralds, and sapphires that you're bringing with you, you can come over here, trade the charter ships, buy 5 rabbits, 1 Tyrus helmet, a tinderbox, and a bucket. And then you can run from here to the west, and we're going to go ahead and knock out the rabbit cooking and eating tasks. So we're going to put the rabbits over here. I think this counts as regular meat.
Wait, I know you guys hear those level up sounds, so I'm just going to mute the game. I didn't notice it, but it says I have a new relic. So we're going to choose Woodsman. This gives us the 8x, I can't even speak, the 8x XP multiplier. Super huge, because it's just going to mean that I'm getting more XP here. And yeah, I mean, this is really, really great crafting XP. I don't know what crafting level I want to end up on, but I mean, this is my crafting method for early game. And late game is probably going to be the butler.
Can't do this with fish, but if you don't end up burning any, I believe you can use a cooked rabbit on the oven again. Never mind, you can't, so you'll have to just wait until you burn something. That's okay. We can do it with rabbits, or you can wait until later on to burn like a piece of meat or something like that. But it is a task to eat a rabbit, so let's make sure we do this. We need to equip the Tyrus helm later, but we can't quite do that yet. And then we will travel with Antonia to get to the Sunset Coast. Once we're in the Sunset Coast, we're going to buy a torch from the general store. So let's go ahead and trade the general store owner, which is of course over here and not in this first shop. And we're going to buy a torch. We're going to light the torch, and then we can go ahead and drop that, drop the tinderbox. We can move to the north.
All right, that's 50k. Let's just buy a couple of these. I'm definitely going to want the strength amulet. Maybe I just go to 50. Seems like a play. Yeah, I definitely think the play is go to 50. That at least guarantees me I can craft a strength ammy. Even though technically I don't need a craft A, I could just house Steve. But I can get one really, really early. It's a huge power spike. All right, and there it is. That is my first level 50. It is in crafting. We have a lot of money, which is good. Gonna buy a couple of these, and we are going to hold on. A little bit more of these, I think. Let's get rid of some of these emeralds. I probably don't need that many. I'll keep like 6. All right. So yeah, that's our cash stack, about 73k. And let's buy some things. Let's see. Poor master here. Travel. Where are they? Here? I need to buy like something.
For meat, you can shop and you have your 3 rubies, emeralds, and sapphires that you're bringing with you. You can come over
Buy
here, trade
this,
charter ships,
buy this.
5 rabbits, 1 Tyrus helmet.
I'll probably need more than
tinderbox,
5
and a
rabbits, let's be
bucket.
honest.
And then you can run from here to the west, and we're gonna go ahead and knock out the rabbit cooking and eating tasks. So we're gonna cook the rabbits over here. I think this counts as regular meat. You can't do this with fish, but if you don't end up burning any, I believe you can use a cooked rabbit on the oven again. Never mind, you can't. So you'll have to just wait until you burn something. That's okay. We can do it with rabbits, or you can wait until later on.
There we go, that's a task right there. Oh no, now it's a task. No, it's not.
Make sure we do this.
Oh, to eat a rabbit.
And then we will travel with Antonia to get to the Sunset Coast. Once we're in the Sunset Coast, we're going to buy a torch from the general store. Let's go ahead and trade the general store owner, which is of course over here and not in this first shop. And we're going to buy a torch. We're going to light the torch, and then we can go ahead and drop that, drop the tinderbox. We can move to the north and fill
I
up
might
our
need
bucket
that.
with the sand pit. We need to fill up a bucket of sand. And then from here, we're going to move southeast to the fishing shop. Don't need both of these. We're going to run southeast to the fishing shop down here. So once you...
Hold up, I can buy stuff already. I'm just gonna buy the adamant pole home, I think. I'll have to do it later. How much is a med home? No, we just go full home. For sure. That's in slot right there.
get down here, we're going to buy a big fishing net. We don't need to worry about anything else. We'll buy those a little bit later, and we'll buy 10 feather pies. We'll come back to this fishing shop to buy raw fish and train up our cooking, and also knock out the swordfish and tuna cooking task, but we don't need to do that right now.
I'm doing that right now. I'm doing that right now. I mean, I might as well. Is there fire anywhere nearby? There's no fire. Where'd the logs go? I just burned them. We'll do that later. We'll do that later.
Going back over here to the Sunset Coast, and we're going to be chartering back to Civitas Fortis. This is a task, so you don't want to get back by teleporting with the League menu, and you don't want to get back by home teleporting. Okay, so charter to Civitas, make sure I'm going to the right spot, and then once we get here, we'll step off the boat, and we're going to buy 15 pineapples to make some super compost later on. From here, we're going to run south to the pond, which is the fishing icon. Before we do so, we're going to stop at the bank and deposit these pineapples because we're going to need a little bit of inventory space. We're going to have to use the big fishing net on the pond to
I see what's
catch
going on
3
with
different things. We need a house key, a old boot, and a casket that we're going to open. So let's go ahead and deposit these. We can deposit the Tyrus helmet. We can deposit the feathers for now. We can get rid of the tinderbox and the chisel and the bucket of sand. So we really just need this. Now, if you're a barb user, this task is going to go a good bit quicker. The old boot is a 1 in 5 drop, the casket is a 1 in 5 drop, and the house keys are a 1 in 10 drop. This is a good chance to, if you're an endless harvest user, or if you're, you know,
Barbarian.
anything really. I think you'll just keep fishing here. I don't think the spot moves, so it's a good chance to take a break, go get some water, get a drink, get a snack, go to the restroom, get some coffee, whatever else.
We're gonna need super compost. So I'm gonna need buckets too. I forgot to deposit that. I hope that
You
doesn't.
need an old boot, you need a house key, and you need a casket to finish all 3 tasks here. From here, we're going to end up going northwest to the bar, and we'll just act like we caught those things. And then we are going to trade the bartender and buy 4 different things. We need a cup of tea, we need a stew, a moonlight, and a jug of wine.
I actually got those
Drink the jug of
really
wine to
early.
Drink something that heals over 6 HP, and it only costs 1 TP. Then also leaving there, we're going to go to the southeast to the mace shop that's just outside. We're also going to drink the moonlight because that's a task as well. We're going to keep the cup of tea. We need that for a task later. We're going to keep the stew for now because we also need that for a task.
Okay.
From here, we're going to run down to the mace shop, which is just south of Arlamore, right down here by the anvil. And we're going to end up buying a steel mace. Now, we have over level 5 attack because we did that at the attack dummies earlier on. But if you didn't get level 5 attack, maybe you want to buy an iron mace right now, or just punch something for a little bit. Once we get a steel mace, we're going to go all the way back to the Civitas Bazaar, which again is that like central market area, and we're going to be feeding until we thieve successfully 10 times. Now, if you want to, you can do this later on, but I think it's just, you know, a good idea to knock out now, and it's just free thieving experience. So we're going to thieve from a citizen until we get 10 in a row. That's going to be a task. You can also stay here for 28 coin pouches, but I'm going to knock that out later, so I'll go ahead and open this up and continue on. Once we get to the bazaar, we're going to find a citizen, and we are going to pickpocket from the citizen so we can get 10 pickpockets in a row, uninterrupted, unfailed. So once you knock out that task, which might take a little bit of time, you can go ahead and move on to the next, which is going to be buying a silk from the silk merchant and selling a silk back to the silk merchant. I can't do it on here because I'm an Iron Man and it's understocked, but that should work and should knock out the task. If it doesn't, I'm not entirely certain the silk task, other than like having Pandarin or something. From here, we're going to run to the west, go near the west bank and find Ollie. We're going to give Ollie a stew because he's hungry. So once we give Ollie a stew, we're going to then go to the Quetzal, to the kind of starting area, and we're going to take that to Auburnvale, which is going to be, I think, the top left option on the menu. So let's go ahead. I'm not entirely certain what is going to knock out that soap task, other than like having Pandarin or something. From here, we're going to run to the west, and we are going to go near the west bank and find Ollie. We're going to give Ollie a stew because he's hungry. So once we give Ollie a stew, we're going to...
Ollie's a kid.
to the Quetzal, to the kind of starting area, and we're going to take that to Auburnvale, which is going to be, I think, the top left option on the menu. So let's go ahead and travel with Renew again, and then we're going to travel up to Auburnvale up here. When we get here, we can drink the cup of tea immediately, which I've already deposited, but just go ahead and drink your cup of tea. Once you drink the cup of tea, you can deposit your steel mace, big net, tyrus helm, and bucket, and then we're going to withdraw an axe, a knife, cowhide, and a wool. From here, we're going to...
I did forget to shear the wool. I'll go back and do that. I'm sure we kill that cow.
Run south to the staff shop, and I'm going to end up buying a fire staff, a fire staff and an air staff, and then...
How about those two? I need to wield something steel, or does it need to be a steel mace? I'm just gonna buy steel axe if it works. It doesn't. It has to be Okay, I do need to steal.
And as hard as we can touch it once, and we'll continue wood cutting it. And when you do this, you can also turn back on, like toggle on your league menu settings wherever they are, the ability to auto bank these things. And then we're gonna run back here. And then we're gonna run from the tree to the bank up here. If you did auto deposit things as a Illness Harvest user, go ahead and withdraw one log and then take it up here to the sawmill to the northwest, and we're just gonna make a bank here. Once we do that, we're gonna run to the southwest, which is gonna be a tannery over here, and we're gonna end up making the cowhide into a leather. Soft leather, we don't want to make a hard leather because we need to make leather chaps out of this. Then we'll run to the general store, which should be right here. And we're going to buy 1 needle and 1 thread. And then since we already have our crafting level from the gems, we're going to go ahead and make this into leather chaps for a task. And we can drop the needle and the leather chaps. And we can admire one of these beautiful logs or rocks here. Also, we want to keep an eye on this trail to walk on. So I don't really see any at the moment, but if you have the plugin from the Veil Totems, they will highlight. So just go ahead and step on one of those. And then we can go to the southwest into this little area down here called the Nemus Retreat. When you get to the Nemus Retreat, come down here by the water side to the west, and let's go ahead and trade the Friendly Forester for a forestry kit. There's a lot of tasks that require forestry random event completion, so we just want to go ahead and equip that. Hold on to your red cape, don't get rid of it yet. We're going to go ahead and bank that in a bit, and then we'll come up here. When you get to the Nemus Retreat, come down here by the water side to the west, and let's go ahead and trade the Friendly Forester for a forestry kit. There's a lot of tasks that require forestry completion, so we just want to go ahead and equip that. Hold on to your red cape, don't get rid of it yet. We're going to go ahead and bank that in a bit, and then we're going to 6 flax. And then we're going to take one of those flax at least, and we're going to come down to the spinning wheel and spin 1 bowstring because we need to make a bow in a little bit. We also need to spin the wool into a ball of wool over here for another task. And then this is going to branch off if we are in this hardware to relic by now. So if you're a woodsman taker, it wouldn't be a bad idea at this point to do a lot of the fletching, wood cutting tasks, fire making tasks, and all of those. If you're not enlist or if you're not woodsman, you can still do these. Just reference the guide and determine if you want to spend the time to do this. It's going to take a little bit of time to get all the wood cutting done. If you're not one of these, low barb will go pretty quickly. Abundance might have an issue here though. But there's a whole mess of tasks that I have listed here. But we're basically just going to chop oaks until we get about 60 oak logs banked. We want to burn one of those, fletch 1 oak short bow, fletch 25 oak stalks, which is 50 logs, and decorate an oak totem with the Veil Totems, which you'll start the mini quest for that after you're done with all of this woodcutting stuff. From here, we're going to go to the willows, which are just to the north, and you're going to complete all of those tasks. If you're a woodsman user, make sure you have the auto fire making turned on for this one. You need to have it off for the oak, so you can deposit those in, because you only need to burn 1 log, and you need to fletch the rest. But you need to burn 100 willow logs you need to burn 100 willow logs for a task, so have that turned on if you're a woodsman user, and then toggle it off and cut another 56 willows to go to your bank. With those, you're going to make 1 willow shortbow completed. With those, you need to make 1 willow shortbow, which I was wrong. You'll have to make 1 more bowstring for that. You need to make 50 willow longbows unstrung, and you need to make a willow totem with the Veil Totems. If you have any extra oaks or willows from that point, end up finishing the 1000 arrow shaft fletching task. So if you don't already have that, just cut some extra logs if you want to. And then you can move from there to any of the maples that are nearby, and you can chop 50 maple logs, which you need to burn 25 and bank the other 25. With the ones that you banked, fletch 25 maple longbows, and then go to the north and complete the Veil Totem mini quest, bringing your 5 oak logs, 5 willow logs, 5 maple logs, and I believe a knife. Once you're done with all of that, you can come over to the bank and you can deposit everything in your inventory. And then you can withdraw your coins back out. Let's go ahead and deposit this. If you're a woodsman user, make sure you have the auto
That's nice.
Fire making turned on for this one. You need to have it off for the oak so you can deposit those in, because you only need to burn. We're basically just going to chop oaks until we get about 60 oak logs banked. We want to burn one of those, fletch one oak shortbow, fletch 25 oak stalks, which is 50 logs, and decorate an oak totem with the veil totems, which you'll start the mini quest for that after you're done with all of this woodcutting stuff. From here, we're going to go to the willows, which are just to the north, and you're going to complete all of those tasks. If you're a woodsman user, make sure you have the auto fire making turned on for this one. You need to have it off for the oak so you can deposit those in, because you only need to burn one log and you need to fletch the rest. But you need to burn 100 willow logs you need to burn 100 willow logs for a task, so have that turned on if you're a woodsman user, and then toggle it off and cut another 56 willows to go to your bank. With those, you're going to make one willow shortbow completed. With those, you need to make one willow shortbow, which I was wrong. You'll have to make one more bowstring for that. You need to make 50 willow longbows unstrung, and you need to make a willow totem with the veil totems. If you have any extra oaks or willows from that point, end up finishing the 1000 arrow shaft fletching task. So if you don't already have that, just cut some extra logs if you want to. And then you can move from there to any of the maples that are nearby, and you can chop 50 maple logs, which you need to burn 25 and bank the other 25. With the ones that you banked, fletch 25 maple longbows, and then go to the north and complete the Veil Totem mini quest, bringing your 5 oak logs, 5 willow logs, 5 maple logs, and I believe a knife. Once you're done with all of that, you can come over to the bank and you can deposit everything in your inventory. And then you can withdraw your coins back out. Let's go ahead and deposit this. You can withdraw your coins, an axe, which at this point I'd be using an addy axe. Your 2 bird snares that we had earlier, though I don't have any on discount, so sorry. Your cape, and a steel mace. And then we're going to be running south out of the Nemus retreat and down the eastern river to the rowboat. So I'll show you on the map. It's just to the southeast here. You'll see the travel icon on the map. Once we get down here, we're going to be taking the Achilka boat to Talent. We want to burn one of those, fletch 1 oak shortbow, fletch 25 oak stalks, which is 50 logs, and decorate an oak totem with the veil totems, which you'll start the mini quest for that after you're done with all of this woodcutting stuff. From here, we're going to go to the willows, which are just to the north, and you're going to complete all of those tasks. If you're a woodsman user, make sure you have the auto fire making turned on for this one. You need to have it because they're just going to be so busy. I want no competition. I mean, if people get to it right now, like, I'm going to move past them anyways, so it doesn't really matter much. Okay, we want Ornus tasks, I believe. No, service tasks. No, Ornus tasks. I don't remember, bro, honestly. My current's Gilman. Service? Ornus versus service. Let's get a Gilman test first to see what we can block. Jerboas. That's actually not bad. Let's get a service task next.
Unlock Karamja. I think. Yep, so if I click areas, we can unlock Karamja immediately. Let's unlock it. Don't teleport me there, though, please, game. I'll be very sad if I do. All I want is to unlock it. Okay, let's go see if I get this 500k, then. Rewards, check pets, reclaim token. How does it work? They don't work. That's fine. Right, quick strategy. So what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to deviate from my guy because I think this is a good idea. I've just unlocked Karamja. I think it's a decent idea right now to run directly to Cantorum, and I'm actually going to go kill the Tsar for my pact before it potentially gets busy. I don't know if it'll be an absolute nightmare to deal with this task, so I'm just going to see if running there and doing it now is a good play. God, Cantorum's so far away. Yeah, I've lost a lot of time with all of that messing about. Oh, sorry. $60 points till new relic. God damn it, bro. I wish I just... Oh, I would have had a map to there and just gone straight in. I'd have been booming. Oh, I'm juicing the boots. We're juicing the boots. Right, let me type Cantorum on the control F and work out where I am. Oh, God. Do I not even have it wrote in?
All right, that's 100 willow logs burned. Need to get some more, so let's turn off that. And I haven't seen a single forestry event. I was actually very excited because you can level up your farming, your thieving, and some other skills through the forestry events. We're just going to get a couple willow logs. I don't really know how many I need. I should probably check the OSRS wiki. I also want to get my fletching up, but I think I can get that up a little bit later.
I don't have the powered staff.
There's only one thing I really want to see, and that's task. I don't see it anywhere here. Probably really small. Demonic packs. Relics. What about task? It's not a thing. It's not a thing. I don't see it anywhere, bro. Task, here it is. I'm just gonna do this. Look up. Let's do this.
You know, Zips wiggling around.
What's that? I'm pretty sure that's how you do it, no? What the fuck? I don't even see the... Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. Chop willow logs. Well, I already got that. Burn. Watch a willow short bow. 50. 50. Fully decorate willow 5. Yeah, a lot. I need like 50 something.
All right, nobody's here. Right, hopefully it was a good idea to come out of my way. I'll quick bob up a quick ket Tsar to get my pact. And the only thing I need to pray right now is I don't get one bang by him. We're good. This could take a while. Oh, this is not good. Is it really this bad? I thought he's had magic weakness. Cinnabar staff, I've not done that yet. I'm deviating from the strat because I don't know again how busy the Tsars will get for the pact. So I'm just going to get it now and go back and lose 5 minutes and then just get it secured. It's a million Tsars? I know, but it's also multi-combat area and it's...
I won't break our promise. I know you're here, and I will find you.
this forever.
Alright.
When
Yeah, we're done with
everything
this.
in the IHOP value menu is just $6, you can go all out. Because eggs, bacon, and fluffy pancakes are just $6 every day. And OMG, there's a new BLT. And it comes with fries. Celebrate every day for just $6. with the IHOP
Need
value
regular
menu.
cheese now.
4 delicious
See a ton of
pieces
them down here.
chocolate. 3 crisp wafers. 2
I
layers
could probably
of
do maple,
sweet
huh?
Kit Kat filling. 1 incredible break. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Every time we drive,
$50. We need to burn a couple, so I'll just do that first.
Off for the oak, so you can deposit those in, because you'll probably unlock. And then we're going to run from the tree to the bank up here. If you did auto deposit things as a endless harvest user, go ahead and withdraw 1 log and then take it up here to the sawmill to the northwest, and we're just going to go ahead and make a plank here. And once we do that, we're going to run to the southwest to the tannery over here, and we're going to end up making our cowhide into a leather at this NPC. Soft leather, we don't want to make a hard leather because we need to make leather chaps out of this. Then we'll run to the general store, which should be right here. And we're going to buy 1 needle and 1 thread. And then since we already have our crafting level from the gems, we're going to go ahead and make this into leather chaps for a task. And we can drop the needle and the leather chaps, and we can admire one of these beautiful logs or rocks here. Also, we want to keep an eye on Ents at this point, and we want to try to find an Ent trail to walk on. So I don't really see any at the moment, but if you have the plugin from the Veil Totems, they will highlight. So just go ahead and step on one of those. And then we can go to the southwest into this little area down here called the Nemus Retreat. When you get to the Nemus Retreat, come down here by the water side to the west, and let's go ahead and trade the Friendly Forester for a forestry kit. There's a lot of tasks that require forestry random event completion, so we just want to go ahead and equip that. Hold on to your red cape, don't get rid of it yet. We're going to go ahead and bank that in a bit, and then we'll come up here and pick 6 flax, and then we're going to take 1 of those flax at least, and we're going to come down to the spinning wheel and spin 1 bowstring because we need to make a bow in a little bit. We also need to spin the wool into a ball of wool while we're here for another task, and then this is kind of where we're going to branch off if we are an Endless Harver and Woodsman user. Now, you've probably unlocked your Tier 2 relic by now, so if you're a Woodsman taker, it wouldn't be a bad idea at this point to do a lot of the fletching, wood cutting tasks, fire making tasks, and all of those. If you're not Endless or if you're not Woodsman, you can still do these. Just reference the guide and determine if you want to spend the time to do this. It's going to take a little bit of time to get all the wood cutting done if you're not one of these, though Barb will go pretty quickly. Abundance might have an issue here though. But there's a whole mess of tasks that I have listed here, but we're basically just going to chop oaks until we get about 60 oak logs banked. We want to burn 1 of those, fletch 1 oak shortbow, fletch 25 oak stalks, which is 50 logs, and decorate an oak totem with the Veil Totems, which you'll start the mini quest for that after you're done with all of this woodcutting stuff. From here, we're going to go to the willows, which are just to the north.
They're better than the
you're gonna
grubs.
complete all of those tasks. If you're a Woodsman user, make sure you have the auto fire making turned on for this one. You need to have it off for the oak so you can deposit those in, because you only need to burn 1 log and you need to fletch the rest. But you need to burn 100 willow logs you need to burn 100 willow logs for a task, so have that turned on if you're a Woodsman user, and then toggle it off and cut another 56 willows to go to your bank. With those, you're going to make 1 willow shortbow completed. With those, you need to make 1 willow shortbow, which I was wrong. You'll have to make 1 more bowstring for that. You need to make 50 willow longbows unstrung and you need to make a willow totem with the veil totems. If you have any extra oaks or willows from that point, end up finishing the 1000 arrow shaft fletching task. So if you don't already,
I need to get my fletching up quick. Quick ski broski. I am gonna level up my hunter. I don't know if over there is quicker. Probably is, huh? But we have these bird traps. Might as well. Hold up.
have that, just cut some extra logs if
Hold
you
up.
want to. And then you can move from there to any of the maples that are nearby, and you can chop 50 maple logs, which you need to burn 25 and bank the other 25. With the ones that you banked, fletch 25 maple longbows, and then go to the north and complete the Veil Totem mini quest, bringing your 5 oak logs, 5 willow logs, 5 maple logs, and I believe a knife. Once you're done with all of that, you can come over to the bank.
There's a lot of things I have to do here. But what I really want to do is get my fletching up. So let's get that fletching up. What level am I from that? 8? Yeah, but that was a lot of logs. Can I? Oh, you're... There's no way. There's no way I did that. Where can I go? Xanaris? Let's go. Let's see if we can kill a cow and then... This is like the biggest bottleneck, huh? Waiting in line for a cow. Yeah, they're so slow too. Xpavi has logged down. I'm gonna stand right here. Nice. I was really slow on the click too. Yo, I didn't even get my cowhide. That's like the only reason I came. Get that cowhide. There we go. Alright, thank you, God. Now we need to get some trees. There's a lot of trees in here. I didn't notice. Get this shit. Let's close this up real quick. Just gonna get my fletching at least a 15, so I don't have to really think about it. That should be like 2 inventories. Should be able to make longbows now. Not too much. Should be able to clear all those tasks. There's like 3 trees. That should be enough. I can do oak now. Let's go here, I guess. I want to go to Auburnvale, but yeah, I don't fucking know. And it shows me all the ones I can't go to. I thought that would have fixed that, but it is what it is. It's not a big deal. AIS. Auburnvale. Back a little bit stronger. If anything, let's get these really small tasks out of the way. Eat an onion, I can do that. Feed a dog some bones, I can do that. Shear an alpaca. Okay, let's get the shears. Let's get the onion. Let's eat that. Bam. I'm not gonna do the 10 in a row. That one's. Some of this other stuff does. Has to be leather chaps, right? I don't know where the thread is. It is. Here. Defeat a hill giant. I don't even know where the hill giants are. Where's that? Over there. I could probably kill a hill giant, honestly. Should I buy the armor, adamant. We'll buy iron and adamant. So this. This is my best in stock. Take this too. Take this. This one. My build's like coming online. I need to find a dog, so the dehyder. Feed him a bone. Maybe about bronze, full bronze. Let's get the bone. Oh, I do need to catch the birds. We'll go back to Auburnvale then. Right now I'm just looking for the dog. Alpaca. I'll buy the player-owned house too. Shear the alpaca. Make an attack potion. Mine. I haven't mined. I haven't protected any crops either. Technically I could. I think potatoes are 3. Technically, if I enough of these, I can get potato. I can just plant and I can just protect. What would you want? Like compost? We'll see. I see 3 of these. I hope it's not like 1 out of 100. This is such a waste of time. I mean, the thing is, if I kept doing it, I would have got it for sure, but it's such a waste of time. There we go. And we have to spin this somehow. I'm just gonna teleport again. I'm just gonna teleport again. Pizza for the 5th time. Oh, teleport again. Spin. Turn any planks into. Let's log out. Solidify. There's no way it's like, oh yeah, well. Okay, good. Yeah. That would fucking suck. Show me this. Show me this. I'm supposed to pet a dog. Fuck my legs. So bad. Relocate. Yes. I'm just gonna look for the dog. Look for the dog. 'Cause I have to pet him or feed him or something. Is that him? There. That was huge. Catch and shrimp. Can I catch shrimp from here? The fish is fine. I don't know if I can catch fish. I hope I can. We'll see. Dance near a bard. Who's that? Okay, yeah. Well, I kind of want to test if it even works. I don't think I get fish from this. All I'm really looking for now is money. I can get money, that's nice. What do you sell? There's a trick. I mean, honestly, let's go. We need to buy like stuff. Baker, Spice Man, Gem, you. I'll see it. Oh, it's over here. Okay, so we need an apron. Okay. I think I'll keep the backpack on for sure. Now we gotta put on the apron. I have to spin this. Huh? I'm feeling a lot better from that. I have to cook something using an apron, right? So just gonna buy, cook, and then I have to buy the mace, and then we're gonna fight. Also buy the rabbit right there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna mine down there for sure. We're gonna get the clay, we're gonna get the tin, we're gonna get everything. Do I want the rune mace? Kind of. Kind of want it. But it's too expensive. I already have that. It's gonna thought this was the task. There's crabs over here for my Slayer task. I want to kill a hill giant first. Get a haircut! I should probably did that. A lot of really easy ones. Catch a shrimp. Thank God I can catch shrimp down here. Yes! Is that the shrimp? What's my fishing level? It's really low, right? Let's get my fishing at least like 15 so I can do trout. First trout 20. Maybe I'll get it to 20. Shouldn't take too long. Man, I really want to go to the toilet. I'm gonna be here for a while anyways. Hope it doesn't switch. Yeah, I get it. The expansion pack. There's no way that's a real thing. It's not. I made it up. I have made it up. Flippin' Iron Dagger. How was I supposed to know that was one? I don't know how I get to that. Onions? I think just Chero one. Just makes sense. Okay. Defeats a frog, the mightiest enemy of the humankind. The frogman. He's scary. Away from me, frog. Defeat 5 creatures with domination. Defeat 5 bunnies. Alright, I feel pretty good with this. Let's go. Alright, I gotta defeat an enemy with the 5 of them with the iron mace. Let's go do that. I got food on me, I do. I'll try and check it out. Come on, don't kill me. That is not good. That was 2 enemies defeated. Should be here, right? The hill giants? Said it was in this area. Down here? I have a crab task. I don't mind. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, I do have a crab task, so let's get some of these crabs out of the way. It just needs to be defeated, right? See this? I think for now. See, that is a lot of health from an enemy. Good Slayer task. Yo. Okay. Maybe I'll kill one more. Do one more. Damn. Oh, he actually did it. Oh, he did it again. Oh, he's kind of popping off though. Bam. 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 Right to his kind. Trippier bear. Trim defeated imp. With the toes. I guess I can get the defense. One more enemy I gotta kill. Get one of these guys. Get this. It's not mine. That's troll. Whatever, we got the big bones. That's good. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely ready to plant these seeds, which is nice. Also, so we killed the hill giant and we unlocked the new pact. I'm definitely going into this. Yes, supply changes. I cannot take this back. Locking it in. That means the dagger is now a double hit weapon. It hits twice, so I'm very excited to be using this. Dragon dagger is going to be my goal. I'm going to try to hit that ASAP. But for now, let's plant these potato seeds and try to protect them if possible. I think I might be able to. Grab the rake. Probably need to buy something from this lady. Let's buy this. I have no idea what she's gonna ask of me. I hope it's not something like stupid hard to get. Alright, there's that. And there's this. Oh, I need a seed dipper. Dang it. Forgot about that part. That part. I'll just bury the bombs. Alright, here we go. Bam! Alright, now I have to ask her to protect them. 2 buckets of compost. Sure. Let's do this really quick. Trade. Buy. Protect. Yes! Alright, we did it. That's a task. Nice. I'm very happy with that. I guess now I just go to Alderdale, right? I don't really... I guess I can go over here and mine the copper and whatnot. Okay. Mine 5. I need 5 copper too. Alright, we're good with that. Let's go in here. See if I can get my 100 level up. That'd be super nice. Mine 50 iron ore. Should I do that? Says I have a new relic and I have Ramja. We're gonna get Evil Eye. I'm not even gonna think about it. It must be within a bank. Okay. There's a bank here, so it's not a big deal. And in this specific place, there's a lot of different shops. So I'm gonna be buying a lot of things for sure. I would put that away. What do I really even need? I think I'm just gonna buy stuff. Equip a Tyrus helmet. I guess I could put that on. Iron plate body too. Let's get a haircut. Oh, got a haircut. Oh, I need to trim my beard too. I need to do both. There we go. Alright, let's get the herb lore supplies. One. So by here. No diamonds. Nothing terribly useful. I think for now this is probably my best fruit, huh? How much does it heal? It heals 12? I could do better for it. It's really tiresome. I want wall runes, please. Yeah, let's get some wall runes. 10 of them is fine. It's 50, 50. Yeah, that's really expensive. I'm gonna need it. 10 of these. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a lot of money here, for sure. Alright, that should be enough. That should be enough. No more, no more. I'm spending a lot of money on runes. It's like all my money. Should probably get more out of it. Can't trade you? I think I want this. I think I want this. For now, we'll get the myth too. Honestly, you just leave it in the bank. Yeah, I'm on myth right now. I honestly didn't know about the daggers, but that helps so much. I don't have to worry about the That's fine. I'll probably go get some more money too if I need to. I'm pretty much already done with the early game. Pretty much done. There we go. That's right. We want to go in here and see if I can get my stats up. We'll lock this one in. I did a lot of tasks here. There we go. Let's see if it works. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine. What about this? Still also give 1 XP? You need 38. Damn. Okay, well, we gotta get out of here. Let's go over here. It says I haven't caught a shrimp. Oh, that guy dancing. It's kind of cool. 10 times in a row. I don't know if I'm gonna get that. That's the thing. Do not think I'm gonna get that. I could try. It's 3. Okay, what got hit? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna be completely honest. 1, 2. I think what they're doing is they're rushing a thieving, which is smart, and I might actually do the same exact thing. Because then you just get wealthy. Jump on Yama stones. I should probably do that, huh? That's great XP. Let's get it up. All I think. I need to smelt a bronze bar. I need to catch an anchovy. I already did all that. I gotta do it again because the knapsack was open, and I guess it doesn't count. Successfully cook 5 pieces of food. That'll be super easy. So miss the bar. What are guards? 40? Master farmers 38. I have to go. I have to go. Let's try it again. 28 thieving should go well this time. 1, 2. I think I just wait for the wealthy. This isn't worth it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this isn't worth it. This isn't worth it. Let's just wait for the wealthy. I'm gonna take this. Let's take this. Let's close this. Take this. I don't have any of those. I do not know why I haven't caught the shrimp or the fish yet. Yeah, cook shrimp, catch shrimp. It's okay. We're gonna do dance near the bard. Right here. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna get the shrimps, cook them, and then teleport to Yama. What's this one, right? Let's go Yama, and then we're just gonna train agility for a bit. Yeah, this is instant. That's so nice. Where are the rocks? Over here? We do this a lot. I always get 3, and I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not doing that anymore. No. I'll wait until I'm 50. I can definitely get a 50. It really won't. I mean, it will take a little bit, but it won't take super long. I'm not doing it yet. Alright, so first, spin, jump a tree in the forest. I haven't been over there yet. Dye cape purple. What I'm looking for is sit with the dogs. Sit near the stone cabins. It's over here. I must have missed that last time. Shoot 6 iron arrows. I don't. I guess I have to go over there. Sit. Did that defeat a frog? The frogs are over here in this area. We'll do that in a bit too. I want to not only cook. We'll see. We'll see. I need a cook. Catch. Cook. See if I can do both. So they have to like cook 5 in a row, right? Probably do that. I would prefer to do it with the shrimp though. Yo, I love you, anchovy, but I need the shrimps for sure. Shrimp, bro. One more. There's a huge chance I do burn this. Let's go over here, I guess. A little bit higher chance. If I burn, I mean, it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. But if I don't burn, this is epic. Yes, one more. Oh, wait, one more. I already got it. Oh, whoops. I was gonna be so excited for that. Need to defeat a frog. I guess that's food. I do need to kill an imp too. Let's defeat a frog first. Is it because I have to do this quest? Like fight the frog or something? Yeah, it's okay. Back to the blue fox. I don't think there's anything I'll take. I don't know. Defeat a thief. Obtain a gem. Find some more with a steel pickaxe. Probably want that, honestly. Get the 50 iron ore. 50 iron ore, and then I need see what I can do. We all doing this? Some area over there. We're gonna try. I'm just gonna focus on this rock, and it's not a big deal. Alright, that's 50. In between the silver, I'm gonna get a coal. All right. Did not think so. I do want to do this. that. Jeez. I don't need the burn bread. Alright, we're gonna go all the way down here. It's a super long walk. Is there a quicker way to get down there? Oh, I'm just gonna walk. Defeat an imp with an earth spell. I can't do that yet. Defeat a thief. Where are the thieves at? Where are they? Okay, I'll probably just TP out and walk out or some shit. I mean, technically speaking, I could just walk up, but this is pretty far. We'll see. All the way here for bronze and steel. Doesn't count. Okay. Go here. I don't know. I don't know where the ashes are. Maybe I scattered them accidentally just there when I was trying to put on the helmet. It's a high possibility. I don't know. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. That's something. Speaking of shit. My best and sorry, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of just doing this shit. Equip an elemental mace. I haven't done that yet. There should be some thieves out here. I'll find one of them and kill him. Over here. Thief. And I want to find an imp. That's what I'm looking for. This time, don't bug out. If you disappear, I'm gonna be upset. Log out. Wait a few moments. Get me out of here. Ridiculous. I'm done with this. I finished this. I finished some of these, not all of them. I want to go to Auburnvale now. I do want to, if I can smith over there, I will, but otherwise I'm going to Auburnvale. Too many things to do. Get a staff. We have to kill an imp with an earth spell? Okay. This is so much shit in my inventory. I don't need a lot of it. I really do not. I need this. Where's my elemental staffs? Okay, we're gonna do this. best in slot gear for that, so I'll have to like do this. All right, equip that. Do not need any of that. Empty. Let's do this. What is negative here? These are fine. Those. All right, why am I here in this specific location? I wanted to do something important. Yeah, it's a catch birds, right? It's over there. Catch some birds. Two birds here. Y'all been here a while? Is this taking a while or what? That's good. All right. Well, we got to catch some birds or something. Not doing that. This one, I probably maybe. You just got to cook a lot. Smelt the bronze bar. I could do that. Yama one I already did. I don't know why it's not. Pretty sure I did. 100% sure I did. Can't lay a trap here. Just need to get one trap. All right. It's ridiculous. That's pretty cool. Why was it green for me? I think it just bugged out. Oh well. Fail again? Yeah. Okay, anyways, we'll figure this out. Spin a ball of wool, I can do that. I've done that. I can do this, I can do this. Die, I don't know how. I don't know how I'm gonna get that. Oh, there's a dye shop. Okay. Can't lay it there. Damn, I failed like 4 in a row. I haven't caught a single one. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Defeat. I don't know where bunnies are. Dude. Ah, that is frustrating. Very frustrating. Let's put it over here. I like this spot. It's kind of like another. Karamja. They're in the mountainous region. Oh, there's also some over there. I can go in this region. Maybe I'm failing because I'm not able to catch these. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just don't. Yeah. These are copper. I can't do this. How do I level up my hunter? Do I have to lamp it? I do not know. I do not know. I'm gonna have to watch the guide. I don't know how to train Hunter. I can't do it. I can't even lamp it. Anyways, hurry up. Get me out of here. I'm already kind of pissed off from that. I wasted a lot of time there. Exit via the secret passage. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Okay, there's a couple things we need to do here. Minimum dagger. Sure. Thank you for that. I appreciate that a lot. Bring this. Got the money. The wool. Yeah, no, just bring the bow. Gotcha. I already did all that shit. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Cup of tea. Am I in Auburn Valley? Where is that? Alright, let's drink this. It didn't work. That's so disappointing. I don't know where Auburn Valley is. Is this it? I thought I was in Auburn Valley. I didn't get the tea. Just got to bring a fucking lot of tea, I guess. I don't really care anymore. Annoying. Spin a ball. Go relics. Yo, come on. Fuckface. Alright, where can I teleport to? Wow, that is completely useless. Baltimore. This Waypool. That's a bank. Fortis Coliseum. That's over there. Abyssal Sire. I think I just have to walk. I can find that. Hit anything that moves. There should be bunnies somewhere, right? We were looking at the map and we saw it. They're all over there. Okay. Let's go over here then. Should be somewhere here. It's a rabbit. Head over. Rabbit. Is he killing that? I'll kill it if he's not. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Standing there. Menacingly. I think that was I was generating runes. I think that's correct. It's kind of cool, actually. I guess I just have to be over here. Let's get that one. And the spinning one over here too. It's pretty useful. That is my last one. I'll run over there. Defeat 5 bunnies. Dude, I want this thing to update. I'm gonna kid. I want it to update. Come on. You're saying I haven't done some of these things. Equip an iron dagger. I'm pretty sure if I can did that. I didn't? Hold up. Yeah, just show me the ones I have. Yeah, show me the ones I haven't complete. It's bugging. I guess it's kind of fine. It's just a little bit annoying. Definitely have to take this. Hello there. Let's go here. The story's a little bit better, I think. Let's travel everywhere. There we go. It's nice. This is a great place to level up cooking. One of the best in the entire game. What do you need for sweet corn? Sweet corn 28. I can't do that yet, but I can do it soon. Sweet corn is really, really good. I could probably cook here, huh? Let's get 28. Get my levels up a little bit. Let's go back. Let's click this. My bowl. I don't want it. Yeah, sweet corn is freaking good. It's like free. It's like free. I'll keep it on me. What else is there? What else can I do down here? I need the iron arrows. I don't really see anything. See, there's some birds over here. I guess I gotta pet a bird or something. There's a bunch of birds everywhere. I'll just walk. Maybe I'll find it. Pet something. Cat quiet. Just show me on the map. This is one down here. Explore these areas. How do you pet it? Hmm. I just have to see a bird. That's good. That's kind of much. I actually will. And we'll get at least two, maybe. Let's be real. This is how I'm gonna be. This is how I'm gonna be. The dragon. So I should probably have this. Turn on the magic a little bit. So what I need to get my magic up to is at least 29. It shouldn't take too long. So what did I just say? Okay. Getting to 29 will get my defense up 2. At least if I can wear mithril, that will help. Anything better than iron. Yeah. I need 50 for that, right? 60. 60, yeah, that's a lot. 50 defense, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need 50 defense for that. That's gonna be my strength here. I have to see this guy burrow away, so I'm gonna have to stay here. So, while I'm here, everything that I can do, let's mark. I've done this, boom. I agree, God. I need to chop a tree in the forest. Let's go do that. Let's chop a tree. Let's see, chop one tree. There we go. Die keep purple. This, witness. I'm about to get this one eventually. This, and then we have to do this, enter your player own home. We can do that, and then we have to make a room. We have to make a room. I have to buy a steel pickaxe. I don't know how I'm gonna train hunter. I guess you literally just 1H. It's 1 XP. It's gonna take fucking forever to get that. I don't know. I want to do that. It's like 1,000 of them. That sounds terrible. If there's a lamp, I'm gonna just use it on hunter so you can just get past it. Oh, forestry events. That's right. Yeah, I'll probably go to woodcutting pretty soon, anyways. Finish up all those. Yeah. Where do you find? Wait, what? Where are these? Oh, there is. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna go do that after this. Do I still have the 100 traps? No. We'll go to... Okay. Did it cancel? No, it didn't. Okay, good. Okay. There's something really close to me. Okay, we'll kill a jaguar. Alright. Go in there, buy everything. Dye shop, dye cape, arrows, and then go over there. I might have to do that later. Oh, you need my help? Well, I gotta do this first, bro. No, fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do it quick. We'll do it quick. Let's go. Hurry up. Quick, 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 quick. I don't got time. I don't got time. Hurry up. Thanks, bro. I really wanted to put that in 100, but I don't know what I want to put it in. 30 magic's nice. I can cast Earth Bolt. Pretty sure. I think waters. I'm not hitting that. Let's see, are these guys doing the same thing? Looks like this guy is. Did you hit that one? Let's see if this is worth. Both hit. Let's go for this one then. I did Jaguar it last time. Let's see. Oh. Let's go. There are birds here. That's kind of cool. Let's see. This is a really great spot. Ah, that's pretty good. All right, we just need one hit. Thank you. No, we don't. We need multiple hits. Okay, thank you. Woohoo! Jaguar fur. We'll be taking that. These are these are commons. I don't know. Ever put the jungle shit? I mean, they probably. Let's be honest too. I think I do just use a Sun Hunter. It seems like a complete waste, maybe. Hmm. Whatever. Let's keep going. Eight iron arrows. This. Wow, you even have throwing knives in here. That's gonna be awesome. Just put a bunch of these. Intro runos. I really don't need to, but I am. There's die something, right? The die something. Okay. Another rune shop. I think this one has cosmics. If I remember correctly, I might buy some. Does this equip? I didn't need that. I have a feeling, yeah, we're probably gonna be. Glass is what I'm looking for. And that's at 47. 32 really quick. Really, really quick. I do want to, yeah, I do want to do the dragon too. The back. Um, Let's grab the hunter thing. Woohoo! Let's go. Was the lamp used on that necessary? Now that I think about it, I think that was a mistake. Pet. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be one up here, huh? Hold up. Yeah, what the fuck? You pissed me off. And you removed everything. Actual piece of shit. Actual fucking shit. Is this Crimson Swift? This is where I want to go, right? No, it's over here. There's one over here too, but there's a lot of people. We'll just go over here. Alright, I just have to wait here. Story? How do we even get there? Huey? We go there. Am I trying to go to Castoria? That's my first one. Yes. Yeah, I don't think there's a map on Castoria. Uh-huh. Let's shoot some iron arrows. Six. It's done. I'm gonna do this to pet it. I just want to see it on the map, Lord. It's up there. Okay, cool. It's really close to me. I'll probably go get it. If I get to level 9 after this, we just move on to the next one. It's a lot of points, just free points. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I didn't even know I had to catch a certain amount. I wasn't paying attention. The pet one should be all the way up here. I'm not looking for Tropical's 19. I'd probably just go tropical then. This spawn's goated. I guess you can get both. Huh? That's there. Let's look for the bird. That's pet. That's cool. Okay. And then we got to do the fishing ones for sure next. Am I trapped? Did mine fall? It's not my trap. Yeah, it's not mine. Oh, maybe 19. I should have saved it. Story. How do I get there? Boats, by ferrying, and by truck. Let's do this now. $15 of them? Okay. It genuinely does have the right idea. Min-maxing. So we'll do this. Do imps pretty soon. The dragon dagger. We get that. Yeah, just get the task out of the way. But I gotta snare this specific route 15 times, so I gotta keep going. completely honest. $46 is what I should be aiming at. Basic. 46. I also want the gloves, so we're gonna get some cabinet. I think you need logs, knife, something like that. No, they really just don't like that one. They really just don't like this one. They don't like that spot. Okay. That's what it is. No, they just don't like it. I think it's because it's in the middle. Maybe I'll put it over here. No idea. Alright, I probably needed you. Probably needed you just one more. One more of these. This is 15, yeah. I haven't got 15. This is it. No, one more. See. Again. What do we need again? Like 43. I am gonna stay for it. I think it's definitely worth. Just need to stay for 43 anyways. And I get a tree. 46. Let's see for a little bit longer then. Two more levels. One more level. Done. One more. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh no. We're definitely gonna die. We're 1 billion% gonna die. I don't want to die. I'm not trying to die. I'm just trying to go to Auburnville. Let's just go Yamazur. It's instant. It's like an instant TP. Actually, let's go Varlamore and let's go Wakehold. Nice. Okay, so what I'm gonna need is I think I just need a knife. Knife and logs, that's it. Okay. Just bring some food, I guess. I don't really have that much food. Oh, do I really not have that much food? I mean, I guess this is why I bought this. To eat. Nom, 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 nom. What about this? What does this heal? What does this one heal? Same thing. Yeah, let's grab that too. Let's go. This isn't. I guess it's kind of. Yeah, because I have to walk. I can just walk down. Ah, fuck it, I'll just run. I'll just run. I'll get there eventually. Did I? Okay. Woohoo! That is a pretty decent way to level up. She's screaming. I didn't get one here, and I didn't get one there. I didn't get one in any trees. You know, it's alright. Let's see next game. For sure. Shit. What about over here? Maybe I could just go over here. Something on. Right here, I just want my shit. Probably go blue. Let's see. Let's see. Let's get some notes. That should be fine. Good here. All right, we'll go in. So that we come back here. Two. Okay, we'll just get one more. I think it's worth a shot. It's just early straight. The real question is, do I hunt for the rune drag? Siblings. 6, I can do essence. What the one I want is epileptic. 50. Because we just do imps. Completely down to imps. Imps, yeah. Imps. Let's see. So first, most definitely need to go to Xanaris. It's a needle, is it? Oh, that's a knife, no wonder. upgrade it later. One cowhide. I need probably like 2 cowhides, but just get. It's a huge line. It could be. Imagine he's on like a. I see 1 cow. Yeah, I don't really want to take a shit. All right. Good. I do need money. Need a steel pickaxe. I get the steel pickaxe first. Nah, we'll get the money first, and then I'll start doing all the shopping stuff. So much money. Money is so amazing. It is so amazing, yeah. Just do it for the money. That's good. It is what it is. To the kitchen. Shit, great. There's no low-level fish here, is there? Anchovies. There is. I'm supposed to fish things, right? Mackerel. If anything, I'm ready to do those two tasks. Yeah, that's fine. So I should be able to do Earth Bowl now. And have 35. So yeah, we're just gonna do Earth Bowl. Get rid of this. Rosanus as well. Get the shield. Steel pickaxe here. There's a kite shield here. I'm actually probably gonna buy that. It's really nice actually. Steel. Might some more of these. Iron bar. Let's grab that. Nothing for gold? Alright, I'm out. Maybe I should get a little bit of gold. I'm right here anyways. Nice smith here. Nice. Let's open it up. Let's go over here. Hmm. Oh, I'm ready? Okay. Really don't need that much. It looks kind of cool though. It does look kind of cool. Yeah, I guess this is just a place where I want to make stuff. Ding ding ding. The thing's over there, pretty close. Not the poop. Is there anything I can do? Okay. Yeah, chop down trees. You get 60 years. Maple. Do I need to burn maples? I need to burn a little bit. I feel like I already did that. Maybe not. Start getting the task out of the way. Ooh, back from the restroom. Why is this so up here? Something's going on. Huh? There we go. That was weird. Uh-huh. Right. We can turn this off. Yeah, because I kind of want to just go AFK for a little bit. I really like that. Finished pretty much most of them. It's right here, right? I do gotta go there. Probably have to go to a river, huh? Probably over here then. No? I don't know how you get a herring done. Big net fishing. Maybe there. Maybe anchovies. I mean, I'm sure if I run on top of the island, there'll be something. Oh, it wasn't going while I was looking at the map. That's unfortunate. I'm just done with this. This spot is like open. No forestry events yet, but that's okay. It barely trained strength. I'm getting that. Go do that real quick. 5. Let's do it on something I don't really need. I don't know, man. Fucking steel dagger. Oh, I told you I'm gonna be busy. Busy. Welcome home. View 100. Here for a while. Here. Well, I can actively play because that's like an AFK task. That's a really great AFK task. Well, I can actively play. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. That's not what I meant to click. Let's keep going. I can do so much. It's so. I want death runes. I want chaos and I want death, and I don't want to use mine anymore. Strong as fuck. This is like so much fun. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do all the fishing stuff too. Try to do it. I saw a dire wolf earlier. I could probably kill a dire wolf. Okay, I can do that. That should be fine. This should be fine. Let's do bait. Let's catch a lot of things. There we go. Herring. Cool. you get mackerel? Getting back in a comfortable spot. This is Shipwreck Cove. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Where do I find one of these? Okay. Let's use a fire ring and let's go to Varlamore. And yeah. Probably teleport back. This probably bring some food. Well, can I cook this? I'll eat this food if I can. This is quicker up here. It's alright. It heals 5 or something. This kind of, I mean, it speeds up a lot. I'm not waiting for it. Should be fine. Also don't need that. These freaking... I don't care at that point. We need to get tea, then we need to come back here. See why not? It's pretty solid. Oh, we need tea, we need tea, we need tea. How do I get tea? I have to buy it, right? I could also smelt some of the bars, too. Yeah. Like I'm gonna get crazy amounts. Yeah, cook some things or whatever. 1, 2, 3. Oh. It's not worth it. Just give me like 5 cups of tea, please. Because I feel like if this thing doesn't work, I'm gonna be so sad. I gotta do a couple things. Let's do that. Five, 4. There's no way that this actually does what I needed to. A little bit of smithing expand. I could do the T1 for sure. Kinda. I'm just gonna walk out here because I want to kill that. Kill the wolf. Food on me, so it should be fine. No, I haven't done the quest, but the food does heal a lot. It's really great. Do I want mithril armor? I'm gonna be an admin pretty soon, so no. I mean, I kind of do, but since it doesn't feel like it's worth it. Look at these stupid animals. What about stupid animal? Wow. Yeah, just one more, please. What's down here? Past one. It's over here. Should be right here. That's really not that hard. Oh yeah, I can do 100 rumors. That's really cool thing to do. Okay, 100 rumors unlocked. Some dire wolves over here. I didn't know there's hell giants right here. I guess they put more of them, huh? Hacking people. I don't know. It might have been. I really don't remember. This guy's already on that. They're free to die. No more. Let's get what is it? 180. That's pretty strong. Use my chaos bolts, yeah. I think I just go all the way up there. I guess I should go over there and kill a guard, right, in the underground area. Oh, 1,000,000,000%. Let me kill this thing first. 1,000,000,000%. Just chill. Wait. Yeah, I know, I know, I know. Chill. No, what do you want? It's a spade. Thank you. Wolf bones. Supposedly, I can heal over here or something. Revigorate? Is it here? Somebody heals you. This guy, right? That's awesome. Into nariz. No, that's not what I need. Down here, and I need to kill a guard. Not a thief, but a guard. I think it's this one. This is the wrong one. It's up there. Crazy. I gotta go around here. I think that's kind of cool. It's kind of crazy. I guess while I'm here, because we'll just go. That's done. Maybe. Not gonna death this something. I haven't died yet. No. I just want to finish all the tasks before I start doing the 100 rumors. So I don't know for sure. Let's talk about yeah, it's doing work. Read the card and find them. Here, do I buy the mythical? It's very tempting, but I don't think I do. I think we're about to do a lot of stuff right now. Where do you drink the tea? Let's grab. Let's bring a bunch of these because like I don't want to do this again. This is not the place. Yeah, this is not the place. Didn't work. I think I'm gonna take the ferry ring, go Auburn Valley. I think it's down there, honestly. Let's go. Out of my mind, I guess. Yeah, because I don't know. It's not. Go ahead. If you didn't get it, it's not here. Trust me. I fucking. The wiki links to here. It's not here. I'm pretty sure it's where the circle is. Let's go to that. Make leather embraces. Let's do this. There we go. Strength bonus. 2 strength bonus. Best in slot for now. Probably forever. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Still gotta figure out where to do this tea thing. There's a lot of things I want to do. Let's see if we can get some of the fishing stuff out of the way. I think this is all fine. I don't need the knife, to be honest. Let's go. Because once I get the tea thing out of the way, I don't have to do this anymore. Oh, I have to walk over there. I might as well just TP then. Let's go here. We'll go to Tazar Karamja. I have that unlocked, I'm pretty sure. Go over there. First, let's go Xanaris. Get the shield. Nice. It's literally just gonna be a tank test at that point. The prayer, yeah, prayer would help. Hunter is gonna help tremendously. I think I might just go straight into Hunter. Sure. Definitely want to trade. I want to buy some things from you. Just go buy whatever I think I need. What are you doing? Trade. Here moves. I think that's it. Maybe some ice coolers. Some salt. Let's go to Zara. Let's kill one of those guys. It's gonna be a long kill, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Let's do this. Okay, can I just do 5K teleport down? I don't fucking know, man. I'm kind of stressed out right now. I'm really stressed out. 5 caves. Say is it fucking locked? It should be a thing. Silver. I want a diamond. I hope not. I have to go over there, so we're gonna do teleport for sure. Yeah, I mean, just hit a 9. So cool. you get 30 for sure. Rune dagger, yeah. The total, but it's like so much money. I don't know what that means. Thank you. Okay. That is defeat a Tazar out of the way. I want to do the dragon, but I don't think I'm strong enough. But that is a really big one because that means we get another unlock. I guess immediately here, apply changes. This is just accuracy, right? Yep, hurry up. Why does it close a window though? Why is it so zoomed in too? Like I'm starting to get fucking stressed out of my mind. It's so zoomed in. I want this one next. But yeah, they have a lot. I have a lot of loot on me, and I still have some things I want to do. Let's just do last destination. I gotta look out. They should have made a shortcut like right here. Nobody's doing QE yet, huh? That makes sense. Later, yeah. A lot of people will be doing QE. I can definitely do that. I can do the fishing stuff too. Ouch. Expect the green flame. And to bait. There's a big fishing net spot here. It's probably over there. Here we go. Jeez. Ah. Oh yeah, I have to close this. That's right. Probably do that one too. There's a wire dragon balls. Probably do that too. How many of these fishies do I need to catch? 10 cod. 20 mackerel, 10 cod. Okay. Bass at 46. Okay, that's not big anytime soon. No, it's a rebound. But 20 and 10. Hurry up, keep fishing. Oh, there's one down there. I didn't know that. Yeah, I can pretty much do that for you. Pretty much. Thank God I'm done. Okay. Hurts or feels weird. I hate it. I hate it.
And you can deposit everything in your inventory. The 50 tuna doesn't get you to 50 cooking your coins back out. Let's go and deposit. Okay. Dom, thank you for the YouTube gifted membership, man. Appreciate you, brother. You need 45 for swordfish? Perfect. Thought that was the case. We are 45. That guy definitely went all the way to 50 to cook his swordfish. Alright, these I have to cook 100 of, so this is actually going to take a while, because I'm going to burn a lot of these, unfortunately. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's looking grim, boys. Yeah, this is an unlucky world. I'm going to hop worlds. A UK server anyways. Non-hot footer. All right, all you hot foot guys, enjoy your hunter grind. A little bit of everything. Hey, thank you, Jarble, for grabbing so much, man. Hoodie, embroidered shirt, dad cap, and more. My brother. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you checking out the merch site. Hot foot enjoyers all laughing right now. I know. I'm gonna end up cooking 7 out of this first inventory, bro. I need to get 100 done.
Now I'm just doing a random task at this point. Let's play some music. Yeah, damn right I'm perfect for this. No, you're right. You're right. Perfect.
don't you forget me. I got some flavor that spin like a frisbee. I know she lying, she thought she could trick me. Hold on, go about your business. I make a meal, they gon' say that they miss me. Remember the times that they came and they dissed me. Grandmas and aunties, they run up to kiss me. I'm about respect, we gon' address the issue. Reppin' the coast, so I know all the fishes. My baby country, but she from the city. She handle business, she far from Sadiddy. Hold on, come through, I'm grooving, I'm moving like Diddy. Giving out game in exchange for some biscuits. I don't fake girls, I'ma leave you to miss it. You ain't gotta like it, but you gonna feel me. Shout out my Scotty, he known for the pippin'. Coming like Kobe, got snakes on my feet.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
My dog, my apprentice. Boy, why you stunning? We know
Hold
that
up.
it's rented. Clean up a hoop, then make sure it's tinted. Might double back, but I can't double dip it. Made it with scraps, we ain't have none exquisite. Folding my socks and my shoes, I admit it. Boy, watch your mouth, know my grandma a dentist. Tryna make paper like my cousin Clemmy. Tossing and turning, they know how they did me. It's triple wet, baby, I'm far from finished.
Say, man, if it ain't gravy, it's lazy. They can see me, but they can't faze me. Dip and dappy on the daily.
It's our glory to Yahweh. Praise the kingdom in all ways. I don't care about what y'all say. Catch me praying in Broadway.
I don't know. It's fine. It is what it is.
My angels, some soldiers, they stay on the go. Yeah, you won't catch them on Broadway. Boy, I thank God we had church in the trenches. They hear my songs and they try to befriend me. I bought sweet tea, but my girl bought a pickle. I dumb it down.
Yeah, I'm down to level up cooking. I don't know if I have enough money, but should be fine. Well, I'm pretty much at the build where I just train Hunter, and I get my cape, my boots, my armor, and yeah, Custore. Honestly, I'd probably go to Took first. I have to bank. I have to kill Dragon too. They're weak to water, I think. Come on, man. Don't know me. They got it. Put it up hot. That let me go in the bar. People don't even know what I got. Speaking of bar. Being in the bar, taking it home and taking them shots. Yeah, a little easier.
Myself only. Set a holy grail on me. Decorated with the finest type of silverware on me. Better put a veil on me. Looking at you like a trophy. Maybe cause I feel lonely. Write a fairy tale on me. Sandcastle in the air. Hope it doesn't fail on me. Hope it doesn't fail on me. Maja, 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 maja. Man, it's way too easy to be caught up in the lies. So, hey, maja, 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 maja. Everything in HD got me thinking so slime. Maja, 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 maja. All these superficial thoughts keep plaguing my mind. Man, I wanna. Only think it's their problem, not mine. I don't wanna be so shallow. I don't wanna be so shallow. I wanna see you beyond the glamour, yeah. I wanna see you beyond the glamour. Yeah, I'm like a taxidermy, so concerned about the vanity and macrophony, living for approval, dying by the acrimony, envy on the low. And that I'm lacking worries hard in my soul, in need of revival.
That's the AFK. Still need to do this. This. No, I have a natural. This, I guess. Talking to Master Farmer, I do want to do that.
Help me to love you right. Help me love you better. Come on.
pretty much, I'm just gonna be cooking. Right now, I just want to hit 3 defense. I'm just gonna keep it on. Sorry. It's really great defense. And I need to get this to 49 anyways, just for the boost. I can turn that in. I'm gonna try to get 50. And then, yeah, just, you know, catch trap. Oh, yeah, I could do that here. Catch trap fish. Fletch a willow short bow, yeah. Decorate. Complete fish, make an attack potion, and single blow. Cast Earth Blast. 15, 50. Oh yeah, 50 is a huge one. Yeah, that's right. It's gonna be 50 is a really big one. Alright, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna get a snack. Time to get a fucking snacker, man. Yeah. Very good.
You know what? Not even God can stop me. I like you. I'm a diamond. 너무 소중한 내 맘은 너를 볼 때 빛나. I can't myself. Am I selfish? 눈치 없는
Hello? Hello? I don't know. I just got back from eating. I'm just... Yeah, I got done eating eggs and breakfast. And, playing Leagues. It's a RuneScape event that just came out. It came out at 6 in the morning. And I played as soon as it came out. I've been playing all morning for the past like 3 hours. I am recording right now. That's why I said I'm busy. Because I wanted to upload one whole recording and this will probably be in the video, including your voice.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
We miss you.
I miss you too, but before that, I'm going to be ending the recording. Everybody who watched, thanks for watching. I know there's a lot of AFK time or whatnot, but yeah, IRL, this is like live footage. And this is where I'm going to be ending off for now, just AFKing. I have to go to work, I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on when I get back.